The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everybody! Welcome. This is You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ. I am the host of You Rock, of course, and I am glad that all of you could be here today, including, let's see who we do have here in the chat. We got Poisoned Whales here. What's up? We got Greg Pincus in the house. What's going on, man? Cooper Clever 1972. Brian, how you doing? Here comes the mod team. We got Folkpunk, and we got the LeelaVerse as our mods here tonight. And we got Gortium 85. What is up, man? We got John Swanson in the house. Wayek! What's going on, man? Tremor Bear is here with us as well. Good to see you, Tremor Bear. We got Uncle Mike in the detention. Man, great to see you, man. Let's see who else. Mad Dog McEwen. Oh, you're pulling the late night, early morning. Man, I love it, man. It's dedication. It's dedication is what it is. Good to see you. Toxic Bomb is up. I hope you're ready for the show. We got Amelia, my lovely wife from downstairs. What's going on? Let's see who else is here with us. We got Pause and Guitars. Pause for the guitars. Yeah. Dynamite Throw is here with us. Boom goes the dynamite. And let's see who else is here. Crow Master again, pulling the early morning duty from South Africa. Love you guys. Jason Limansky, what's up? Dell is here rocking with us. Let's see. Scarry Garcia in the house. Chris Lane Sr. Got to lurk off and on. That's all right. I think I got everybody that I can see. So thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. We've got a great show lined up for you tonight, and we are drinking to stay awake. I hope the drinking includes Red Bulls. Or something like some kind of monster energy drink. I don't know what is all the 25,000 kinds of energy drinks out there these days. But thank you all for being here. Thank you to everybody that came to the new show yesterday. Just kicked it off. Make It Rock episode 1. I know there wasn't a lot of fanfare about it because it kind of was an idea that I had while doing this show last week, and I was just like, yeah, well, let's do it. Let's actually make a new show. So yeah, we'll be doing that every Tuesday. So I hope you can stop by for the next one if you missed this latest one, and catch the replay. Other than that, yeah, let's get moving. We got a lot of music here tonight. You know what I got to do before? And DJ Big Red isn't here to remind me, but I got to get the form opened up for all of you. So now the form is open for submissions for next week. So bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way you can get your song on this show in future episode, of course. Yeah, the time changes. I know we're an hour later than usual, so we got to move even faster. we gotta rock fast. Let's rock fast. I think that's a plan. Anyway, let's get on. We got 3 brand new artists this week. New artists tend to come in threes. It's an interesting thing. So let me get to the right list here. And here we go. So we're going to be starting off with Mike Seipels. And Mike is out of the United States. Says here about the song Alive, which he's sent in. Created this and a few other songs for something different to listen to on my way to work. Not looking for worldwide fame, but a few bucks would be nice. I know, I hear you on that one. I did mostly use pre-recorded loops, but I do not use them in their original sound. I always change something up. Some sounds are me playing release, but not happy with the way they are and trying to get back into playing. Well, that's cool. We love, there's a lot of people just getting back into music, and that's a great, great thing. After that, we've got I Be Sickening, and the title of the song is My Life. And here's what we have for a description. LB Sickening is an innovative and passionate artist based in the United States, known for creating music that blends raw emotion with dynamic storytelling. Their unique style of music resonates with fans across various genres, showcasing versatility and creativity. Through their artistic process, LB Sickening aims to evoke a deep connection with listeners, crafting songs that are both relatable and impactful with heartfelt lyrics and a distinct sound. LB Sickening continues to make waves in the music scene. Wow. And then we've got Marshall Fairbrother, who is out of the UK, and title of the song is How They Were. It says here, "Hi, I am Marshall Fairbrother. I am a totally blind music producer, recording engineer, and mixing and mastering engineer. I am also a multi-instrumentalist, being able to play a wide range of instruments such as drums and guitar. I produced this song as part of an EP called New World's Key, which was released by an orchestra called Able Orchestra, which is the very first Arts Council funded disability-led ensemble here in the UK. Wow. So, see, in the UK, they actually spend public money on things, artistic ventures, which is awesome. Which aims to promote the idea of music being for everybody, no matter if they have a disability or not. That is so cool. That is awesome and inspiring. And so this is his debut single as an artist. Very, very exciting stuff. I'm pumped to get into it. I hope you are too. So let's head on over and let's get started with this one. Mike Siples with Alive, kicking us off on You Rock episode 180.
Everything is changing now.
Man, did we ever have some epic new artists here on the show today? Um, that was incredible stuff. That was really incredible. Um, Started things off with Mike Seipels alive. He's just getting back into music. It looked like, and you wouldn't really know it to hear the track because it was really well produced. Got some great organ sounds happening in that one. I definitely can attest to that, and just a really nice job overall by Mike Seipels. Unfortunately, this is a topic channel, so I'm not quite sure where to tell you to go to subscribe to, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure that because he's provided by DistroKid, so he's going to be out on all the streaming services, so you could check it out there, and we'll have to wait and see if he's got a YouTube channel. I'm not quite sure about that one. And kind of the same goes for the second artist. I love this track, LB Sickening, My Life. Man, there was some real shit in that song. That I was like. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean exactly. And yeah, I definitely vibed with this track. Bass was kicking on that one for sure. And again, now they had sent in a Spotify link. I'm not really set up to play Spotify because I'm not a subscriber to Spotify, but I found them because they're distributed out there through a service. So I found him on YouTube, and we'll have to wait. You know what? I did find there's a channel I'm pretty sure is theirs, but I'm not 100% sure. So hopefully we'll get some clarity on the YouTube channel. I know Leela, I think, found the Instagram link. There they are. There's the Instagram link. Hello, Colorful Energy. Welcome. Great to see you. And then we had Marshall Fairbrother. Beautiful, beautiful track here by Marshall. Really well produced. And it's incredible because he's a blind producer. And we're gonna have Bradley McKnight has a track also. I know they've worked together. I'm pretty sure they've worked together on tracks before. And it's just incredible. It really is. It really is incredible. It really is amazing to hear what can be done. It's like, man, when you have that creative drive inside you, when there's a will, the will of the human mind is amazing, and we'll find ways to do it, and we've seen numerous examples. On the Collective Creativity is another one that we've had here on the show. No matter what challenges you have in life, you can find ways to be creative and to make music and make it really good and an amazing video too. Really nice job here by Marshall Fairbrother. Criminally undersubscribed. You can go and subscribe on his channel, and please, I encourage you to go and support what Marshall's doing because it's deeply inspiring. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm deeply inspired by what folks like Marshall are able to do. So really, really great work there on those tracks. Thank you so much to all of our new artists. If you are a new artist out there that you've never been featured here on URock, bit.ly/URock submit. Be happy to have you here on the show. Now we do have some premieres here tonight. We got about 5 of them, I believe. And we're gonna be starting off with the deep minds of Scarry Garcia, and Open Roads is the name of the track. This is what we got here. He says, well, the cats was strung out on catnip, all glassy-eyed and staring at invisible things in the room. Right when we needed to be working and stuff, guess this counts as vacation time. But that grass still ain't trimmed for the first of the season, and they won't pick up their toys either. At least I ain't got to buy them clothes and send them to school. But I went ahead and played tracks needing videos, and they both started spazzing on this one. So you might want to take care of you been smoking catnip. This is a cool, chill trip for sure. So get ready to lose your way with Open Roads. May want to bring GPS or breadcrumbs. Very nice, very nice. Looking forward to checking that out. After that, we've got Brice-Arnaud Guerin, and he sends us this track here, The Side of the Street. And Brice says this winter song is dedicated to those who in the street sing to exist or live to survive. It mentions a jazz standard story my father told my brother and me. Wow, that is going to be really cool. And then we've got Michael, aka Zealand Band, and he's got a track for us here called Friendship Song. He says, "Hi Tom, looks can be deceiving." All right. Very cool. After that, we got a big premiere here. Jason Limansky has a brand new one here for us called Cathy's Waltz. And this is how he describes it here. Just finished this one and thought that I would premiere it on your show. Thank you very much. The song is dedicated to my wife, Cathy. Is actually one of a trilogy of oboe instrumentals called Three Vocalises for Oboe, of which my Christmas Frost on the Plains is number 2. The song expresses those feelings between couples holding each other close to dance, and of course featuring the oboe. Very awesome. You know, we don't get a lot of tracks featuring the oboe, and that's a crying shame. We're gonna be taking care of that with this track, a beautiful track here from Jason Limansky, a premiere. And then we've got Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with Slither. And he says here, "Hey, Thomas and company, this is my cover of a cool Velvet Revolver song called Slither. Hope you enjoy." So we'll be checking that one out as a premiere as well. Let's get started with some Scarry Garcia. Get your cats ready. Get your catnip, whatever you need, because we're about to visit the land of Scarry Garcia. This is Open Roads premiere from Scarry Garcia.
Nice.
I'm not that different from you.
I like who I am, but I also like who you are. It's a matter of taste, not a matter of life or death, like the color of your car. We were born to disagree, to see things in different ways as we navigate through life. Nothing is better, like two sides of a coin as we wade through strife. Peace and love and all of that means nothing alone in your flat. I wish you well, but don't count on that. When the time comes to resume our chat. It's easier than it seems, but harder than it looks. You can't afford to lose sight. You try to bargain for a deal, but always seem to get the worst as you turn out the light. I'm in it for the long haul. I'm not in the mood to run, no quick turnaround for me. Our friendship was set for failure before negotiating a truce with the powers that be. Peace and love and all of that means nothing alone in your flat. I wish you well, but don't count on that when the time comes to resume our chat.
How about those premieres? They're pretty nice, weren't they? Pretty good stuff here. From some great folks. We started off with Scarry Garcia and Open Roads, and man, scary. This was a kind of more like an open kind of breezy tune. It had a chill kind of groove to it, but you can definitely get into it. You could definitely get locked into that groove. The stuff he was doing with some of the vocal processing was just crazy on this one. And of course, he brings the incredible visuals to the party. Lots of kaleidoscopic and colorful imagery here to dazzle your eyeballs. If anybody's gonna dazzle your eyeballs, it probably be he's gonna dazzle your eyeballs and your tympanic membranes with some crazy music. So get over to Scarry Garcia. We need to get more people subscribed to Scarry Garcia. Go do it. Go check him out. Check out his other music. You're gonna love it. It'll definitely put you in the zone. Because that's what Scarry Garcia does. Thank you for that premiere, Scarry Garcia. Then we had a beautiful track here from Brice-Arnaud Guerin, The Side of the Street, and a great track here about busking and kind of captures the emotion and something I could certainly never do, even if I played an instrument that would be busk worthy. I would really struggle to just set up on the side of the street and just start performing or something and hope that people are into that. I would be lost. So I have a lot of respect for people who do that. I could not. The closest I get is what I do on Saturday night on the internet, and those people know who I am for the most part, and want to hear what I'm doing. But to just perform in front of strangers, it takes a lot. But this track was really, really beautifully recorded. A lot of guitar, like Folkpunk pointed out in this one, and some great vocals. And thank you for the subtitles as well, so we know what's going on. But really good stuff here. Brice-Arnaud Guerin, feloniously undersubscribed. Please get over there and please get subscribed. Hey, there he is, DJ Big Red. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing fantastically tonight. After that, we heard from Michael, aka Zealand, the friendship song. And what did he say here? What was his admonition to us? Looks can be deceiving. So yeah, this was kind of like I don't know. This was like almost like an anti-friendship song a little bit, in some respects. I would not want to be the person this was written about. I don't think. But really nice job though by Michael. Of course, beautiful track. Love the flute, like a lot of people had commented as well. Of course, the lyrics are very, very brilliantly composed, and using some of the footage he recently got visiting Japan. That's we've talked about that before, and using the experiences you have, get that camera out and hit record when you see cool stuff. Go and record it. That's what Michael's done, and he's produced an awesome video out of it. And I wouldn't expect any less from Michael, aka Zealand. Please head over to his channel. Please hit that subscribe button. You know what? He only needs 5 more subscribers to get to 200. Are there 5 people out there not subscribed to Michael, aka Zealand? I would love to see this fine individual who worked so hard for so many years on so many songs get to 200 subscribers. Here's the link. What do we say? Can we do it? Can we get 5 people to go and subscribe to Michael right now? If you would be so kind as to direct your browser toward Michael's channel and find the subscribe button, would be very cool. We got 196. We need 4 more. 4 more wonderful individuals could go and subscribe to Michael. 197. 3 more. We're down to 3. Can I hear 3? Can I hear 3? We're still looking for 3. 3 more subscribers for Michael, aka Zealand Band, at ZZZland1. We got 2. We only need 2 more. 2 more subscribers. Come on, we can do this. I know we can do this. I believe in you. I believe in the power of you, Rock. The power of you, Rock, compels you. Thank you, Toxic Bomb. I appreciate that. We're at 199. We're only 1 away. We are only 1 away, folks. Chat, let me tell you, this is exciting stuff. We're going to get Michael, aka Zealand. You see him there, 199. 200. Congratulations, Michael. 200 subscribers. Validum. Oh, I think it was Val. Awesome. Thank you, Val. Appreciate that. Congratulations, Michael, aka Zealand. Should have happened a long time ago, but I'm glad I could get you there now. Very well deserved. Very well deserved. A round of sound from Michael, aka Zealand Band. Check him out. Zealand Band all over the streaming services. Congratulations to Michael, aka Zealand. All right. Then we had Shawn Needham Bittersweet Idea Factory with this Velvet Revolver cover of Slither. This was killer. This was absolutely killer. I mean, I think if you played this on the radio or something, I think, nobody would think any different of it. This was very well put together. The sound is spot on. Because whether you're a fan of Velvet Revolver or not, you've heard the song, and they crushed it here. So great work here by Shawn Needham. Cool video as well to go to accompany it. Please go and get subscribed. Shawn Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. That was cool as heck. And then finally we had Jason Limansky. And actually I have to apologize because I switched up the order, but it's okay. We got Jason in there. We're not forgetting Jason, and we got Cathy's Waltz. Beautiful track, and I have to agree. Folkpunk took the words literally right out of my mouth. I'm playing this, I'm thinking, man, this could be a song people would want to play at weddings. And then he writes it in the chat. Great minds. But yeah, I could definitely see this. You get a string quartet, you get the music out there, you get the sheet music out there. I could definitely see that being a thing. So very, very, very well done there by Jason Limansky. Beautiful job on that oboe, so much, and the electric piano as well. Really nicely done there on that one. And yeah, that would definitely could be a wedding, a new wedding standard, I think. So thank you very much for that. All right. Hey, Rockin' Ronin 201 for Michael Zealand. Thank you. Jerry Gomes. Oh man, hopefully you can get it in for me for next week. bit.ly/urocksubmit. I'm sure you know that already. Yeah, man, great stuff from everybody there with premieres. Let's get on to our feature. It's All Gold Rock. This is exciting stuff. It's not every day that we have new music from Mike and Val from High Tides Rock Music. But when we do, it's a special time. And we've got this is awesome. So we have this one called CLAIR, Claire, the Solar Flare. Oh, I love it already. But let's read the description. This lighthearted track about the sun, Claire, the solar flare, is about appreciation and enjoyment of the sun. We reflect upon the Little Ice Age, a 300-year period from 1400 to 700 AD of extreme low temperature, and considers what we might do if the sun's activity, i.e. sunspots and solar flares, were to diminish and bring a return of an ice age. Well, maybe with all the global warming, it would just cancel out and we would just have like normal weather. So that might not be as bad as you think, but we continue. In this story, media learns of NASA's prediction of a lower fluctuating sunspot activity and much colder temperatures. They run stories of the sun's waning influence on us and humanizes the sun, calling her Claire. Fear of the impending cold start global panic and the sun worship trend. People sing songs to Claire, so she will continue to shine brightly on the earth. The moral is go outside and enjoy the sun. This track is kind of a cousin to Thor, and it suggests to enjoy life, because you don't know when the meteor will visit. Hopefully not anytime soon. That one that was supposed to hit, they said it's not going to hit anymore, so thank goodness for that. Thanks so much for what you do, Tom. All the best. Well, all the best to you. And there was no question about what other song I'm going to play. Because if we're listening to Claire the Solar Flare, the only proper accompaniment to Claire the Solar Flare is Thor the Meteor, which we always love, never get tired of seeing. And if you haven't seen it before, you're in for a real treat. So let's get started. I am excited to see this one. This is High Tides Rock Music with Claire the Solar Flare.
News that cold spring morning spoke of an ominous solar warning.
Satellite data indicated sunspot activity would slow. The Maunder minimum would be surpassed by a new low. And the little ice age that happened just 300 years ago would seem like a light dusting of snow. Media jumped on the story, naturally. They referred to the sunspot activity, Claire, coronal luminescence and infrared energy, created a persona as a sun deity. People started to worship the sun passionately. The beach became their temple of festivity.
Uranians is everywhere, a gift we cherish. Without you, Claire, we will all perish.
Several cold years passed, Claire nowhere to be found. Once crowded beaches, now abandoned and profound. There is a growing concern of the return of the little ice age. In Dickens' times, heavy fur coats were all the rage. Many worshipped Claire so she wouldn't disappear. Others wrote letters, sang songs for all to hear.
Love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. Warm sunny days in beach wear. Endless summer that can't compare.
All living things pray Claire would return, but a fickle nature was a cause for concern. After 3 years, Claire had a revisit, and there occurred a massive pivot. Beaches again became center of the fun, the focal point for everyone.
Love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. I love you, Claire. Dear Claire, to you I write this soliloquy in hopes of winning your heart again. Leave us not. There is no life without you. Literally. Dire consequences. We're left with no defenses. I beg the return of your good senses. How may we get back in favor with thee? Our ever omni-coronal luminance and infrared energy. May you bless us with your presence so we can bask in purposeful continence. Invariably, eternally, everlastingly. Yours forever, sincerely.
Calling you to come out and play. The sun is shining, the beach is calling. Let's go down to the beach. Let's go to the beach and play.
Let's all go to the beach. Let's all go to the beach. Let's all go to the beach. Let's all go to the beach.
The next ice age may come too soon. cold winter morning spoke of a cosmic storm warning. Earth would be hit by a large meteor. Media spawned a massive folklore. They called the giant rock Thor. Gave it a personality. Hashtag Thor the Meteor. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Big ball of mayhem in the sky, hurling towards Earth. That's no lie. Last time 75% of life would die. 65 million years ago, the dinosaurs said goodbye. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Thor the Meteor. Lots of horror, lots of gore. Thor the Meteor. Lots of horror, lots of gore. Thor was expected within 1 year. NASA said people enjoy that beer. Love every day because there may be no more. So let's go to the ice cream store. Party until we can't party no more. Then the banana split for the dance floor. And the milkshake brought down the doors. Watching Thor dance in the sky, some people thought we would all die. Others believed there were aliens inside. Wall Street wanted the nickel core meteor to be mined for the ore. But Darwin was a friend of Thor. Party like we can't party no more. Probably wondering how the story ends. Would Thor and Earth finally become friends? Well, the good people of Earth were saved by Thor, who went off in another direction. A crazy meteor. People were so happy they named their kids Thor, and the party continued in honor of the meteor. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Thor the Meteor. He's no friend of the dinosaur. Party like we can't party no more. Party like we can't party no more. Party like we can't party no more. Party like we can't party no more.
It's never not a fun time. Never not a fun time. Thor the Meteor. Oh wow. That is an epic and legendary track. Goes down in U-Rock and YouTube music lore, I think. I'm playing along on a smoke detector. Yeah, but there is definitely a B-52's kind of sensibility about what the High Tide's rock music does. Now this new one, Claire, the Solar Flare. Holy crap. See, we talk about like using the environment you're in, places you go and stuff. Well, they did exactly that. They moved into a warm climate and beach situation, and they they took video of that, put it in the track, and made it work awesomely. One of my favorite parts was the seagulls singing along with the chorus. That's gold. That is gold. But the whole video was awesome. I love the theme. I love the idea of this track. I mean, like, when I read the description, I'm thinking, like, this could be a whole album in and of itself. But they got all that into one song. Like, really creative stuff. It's just brilliant. Yeah, I love this idea. I love the rhyming of Claire, the solar flare. That just works really nicely. Yeah, definitely go and subscribe. High Tides Rock Music. Please do that. And yeah, there was some Meteor references in the new song. I love the continuity between the two songs. It's like they're building their own kind of mythology in their own universe, which is very, very awesome. And my goodness, Thor the Meteor. I mean, I've talked about this song a few times, and every time I watch it, I notice new things I hadn't noticed before. Like the people wearing the hitting the Guinness World Record for inflatable dinosaur costumes. What an awesome fact to first of all find, and second of all put in your music video. That's great. I love that, and I love the Thor drinking freaking Corona. I would imagine a meteor would probably, be a pretty fun character if it were anthropomorphized. I think you nailed that aspect of it too. Yeah, a candy bar and a beer. That's my kind of meteor. Great work. High Tides Rock Music. Please subscribe. They are criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. I know several of you have gone over and hit the subscribe button. Yeah, hopefully we're going to be getting some more High Tides Rock Music in the future as well. I'm looking forward to it. I'd love to see a whole album that kind of builds around this concept, with different celestial bodies or something. That could be cool. It could work it out into like a whole album of songs about celestial events or something. And interesting meteorological stuff and things. That would be very cool. But thank you, High Tides Rock Music. Great to hear a new track from High Tides. And yeah, if you're not riding the high tides, are you even surfing? I don't think so. Thank you very much, Uncle Mike and Val. That was cool. All right, we're gonna get into some of our Solid Gold Rocker tracks. The Solid Gold Rockers, by the way, the people that support the channel, either through the Patreon or on PayPal, and really truly are what keeps this channel going, what makes it me able to do what I do. So thank you very, very much to our Solid Gold Rockers. And we're gonna start off with somebody who always rocks for sure, Colorful Energy. And we got a track here. It is called Starlit Zigzag. And she says here, hi Thomas, this soundtrack was created for the video game Off-World Rally. Obsidian Contraption offered me to participate in this project, and now my track featured in the game. Wow, cool. It was a magnificent experience for me, so we're gonna be taking a look and listen at that one. Then we have Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul. And we got a track here called Unsavory Characters. And here's what Dynamite says about the track. Hi, Thomas. This is a collab with Sal Caruso. I don't believe we've submitted this one to you, Rock, as of yet. So I wanted to share this one with you all. Here's how it went down. I sent a bass groove I wrote to a click track to Sal, and he created this epic funk experience. I'm still blown away every time I listen to this. Sal is just so damn creative. Hope you dig it. I'm looking forward to checking that out. And then we got some new Skeptics, which of course is Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. And this song is called Never Give Up. And they say, the Skeptics have another song out. Ian Luckett on vocals, lyrics, and Tremor Bear just playing along. thank you, TC, for playing everyone's music. Oh, I'm happy to do it. And then we get Krow Des Alexander to close out this first block of SGR tracks with this song called "The Bound to Be." And this is what Krow says: "For the past months now, since finishing the album I'm currently sitting on, I've been working on putting together what I call a compilation album CD release comprised of 2 songs from each of my currently existing albums. With that said, I'm curious to know who all would like to see this full song included in that release, though I currently do not know when that will be. Naturally, having to use MIDI drums as a lack physical drum kit, I decided to add a little extra kick to this one, so to speak. Double drums in certain parts and a ramped up bass level in the doubled guitar, though you likely can't hear that in this short, which I figured I could actually use a few riffs I had done in my prior videos. Thanks, by the way, Frank Terzo, for the reference. And, of course, utilizing the natural atmosphere of my current residence to unholy advantage with what everyone calls my signature reverb. Let me know your thoughts, everyone, and thank you, TC, again, for featuring my atrocious sound." I don't think I would describe it that way, but yeah, we're gonna check that out. First off, though, let's get into let's get some colorful energy happening here, and this one is called Starlit Zigzag, part of the original soundtrack for the video game Off-World Rally.
way to heal the pain. You were told to be wise. You were shown what it was bound to be. Now it is time for me to have fun.
Really great stuff in that block, I'd have to say, for sure. Oh yeah, you know it's dark. But we started off with Colorful Energy, Starlit Zigzag, and this one, yeah, I mean, what better song could you ask for a video game soundtrack? I think you'd be hard pressed to get anything that's going to be too much better than this one right here. Pretty fantastic job here by Colorful Energy. Of course, love these visuals. You got, some of those classic like video game type sounds in there. Those chiptune sounds. Really, really good job on this one with Obsidian Contraption, and very, very nice job on this one. And congratulations as well for being on his video game soundtrack. That's so cool. That's great. And you can find out all about that down in the description when you go to subscribe to Colorful Energy. Thank you so much for this great track here, and really, really excellent job. Make sure you're subscribed to Colorful Energy. After that, we heard from Dynamite Throw and Jaded Soul, Sal Caruso. Just the dynamic duo continues to be dynamic and dynamite. And this track here, Unsavory Characters, man, so funky, that bass line. That is a funky bass line, I have to say. And Sal took this, add some horns in there, add some guitars and stuff. Really good job on this one. You got the awesome video. I don't know where you guys are finding these clips. Where is I don't know if, I guess Sal put this one together. I don't know where he finds these clips and stuff. Archive.org, I guess. Wow. Like it's unbelievable. And like the way the events that happened in the video like timed up with the music so well, that was really really some nice attention to detail there. Really some nice work. So what it all boils down to is that you need to be subscribed to Dynamite Throw, and then head on down into the comments, and you'll find Sal Caruso commented there, and you can go and subscribe to him as well. Oh, you did the video in the style of Sal. Okay. Well, you did a good job on that. Nice work there. Continuing to blow our minds. Dynamite Throw, Jaded Soul, Sal Caruso. Really fantastic job on that one. And then we had Never Give Up by The Skeptics. Another really, really great track here from Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett together on this one. It just has a really warm and inviting sound. Makes you want to really get into it. It's got kind of like a signature Tremor Bear kind of a thing. It just has this really kind of open and inviting sort of rock sound that really groovy as well. And of course, Ian doing some great work with the vocals and the lyrics as well. And when you put the two together, it really just like becomes, the chemistry there is perfection. So really good job there. Get subscribed to Tremor Bear's channel, and head on over. Ian Luckett's down there in the comments. You'll find him, and go and subscribe to Ian as well, because they're both phenomenal musicians. There he is, Tremor Bear. You are welcome. All right. And then we heard, it's kind of a teaser track here from Krow Alexander. I guess we will find out whether or not it sounded pretty excellent from the little teaser clip here. Some really great drumming work on that one. The percussion is very intense and very awesome on this. And you got the signature Krow Des Alexander vocals on that too. Yeah, this is excellent stuff. Go on over and subscribe to Krow Des Alexander and let him know that you want to hear the whole song, because we certainly do. So thank you to Krow Des Alexander. Get subscribed to Krow, and thanks everybody for those incredible tracks. Want to say hello. I saw Frank Terzo come in here. What's up, Frank? Good to see you. We got Punksta P in the house. What's up, Punksta? And anybody else that I've missed? I think I've got Crimson Crux is here. Nate, good to see you as well. All right, great block of the rock. Yeah, absolutely. Now we're gonna have another great block of a few more SGR tracks here tonight. We've got up first Cooper Clever 1972, Brian Kaisela, and he's got for us the 5th part of original Garage Band, The Wind Shall Now Carry Us, number 3. And he says here, "Hi Thomas, hope you are well. As promised, here's the last part of my around 25-minute song that I played with my guitar and added drum track with my poetry in text as the video progresses. Enjoy." I think there's gonna be more, because he's been writing a lot of interesting lyrics and stuff in chats lately, I've seen. So we'll be checking that one out. And then we have the aforementioned Sal Caruso, part of the dynamic duo with Dynamite Throw, but this time he's solo here on this one. This one's called No Greater Love, and he says here, "Hello Thomas. The title of this piece is based on a passage from John's Gospel 15:13. Greater love hath no man than this, than man lay down his life for his friends." This video is not related, but has real nitrate film damage and various other artsy-fartsy romantic sententiousness. Is that a word? Sententiousness. That's a good word. I need that word. Thank you, Sal Caruso. We'll check that out. And then finally, we've got Stephen Ewart with Solitude. And he says here, one of the advantages of streaming for 10 hours a day, oh man, is you get reminded of something you did years ago. Trumpet and chord oasis. I gave up practicing out of books and took up jamming on beats. Yeah. Well, I think you probably have to, if you're going to be a jazz musician, you gotta get, you gotta just do the thing. You just gotta do it. I don't know that there's any other way to really hone your jazz skills other than to just jam and stuff. I mean, you could do scales and everything, but I think at the end of the day, you gotta be able to just improvise. All right. So let's get started here. We got Kubrick lover Brian Kaisela with the 5th part of The Wind Shall Now Carry Us Wind Shall Now Carry Us number 3, part 5. Here we go. All right. Yeah, man. We had some great tunes in this, great instrumental tunes in this block that we just had here. People are definitely digging those tracks for sure. And we started it off with Brian Kaisela, Kubrick Lover, 1972. Original garage band, The Wind Shall Now Carry Us, number 3, part 5. And yeah, continuing his excellent work and experimentation on the guitar, showcasing the brilliant lyrics that he comes up with in the chat. And yeah, a really nice job altogether. Now that we've heard the entire track, really nice job by Kubrick Lover 1972 on this one. And you're definitely going to want to go, because nobody gets guitar tones quite like Kubrick Lover. Nobody paints with guitar tones quite like Kubrick Lover. So please, you're going to want to go over to his channel. You're going to want to hit subscribe, and you're going to want to listen to more of Brian's great tracks. Thank you, Brian, for that one. Then we had No Greater Love by Sal Caruso. Man, this one, unbelievable. I think, Folkpunk mentioned something about the fretboard smoke. I think it was completely incinerated. I think all that was left was strings. The end. There's just like strings and maybe like some metal tension rod or something. It's just all that's left, because the fretboard just incinerated with that playing. Some of those runs and stuff were just crazy. What the hell? Brilliant job there by Sal Cruz. Has a bit of like almost like an island feel to it. I don't know, but I dig it. Definitely a 6-alarm fire with that guitar. Absolutely. And yeah, head over to the Unshackled Spirit channel. Hit subscribe. I think there's also a Sal Caruso Jaded Soul channel. You can go and subscribe to that as well. That's also Sal Caruso. Great work on this one. Love the cool like vintage film and stuff that you get to go along with these tracks. Is just it's so cool. It's so distinctive. Very nice work, Sal Caruso, Unshackled Spirit. And then we had Solitude by Stephen Ewart. Now, did I see a total of what we got? What's the latest totals here for Stephen? There, I think there it is. 16,254 videos and counting. Yeah, but great track here by Steven. This one very chill, very smooth, and it just puts you in a peaceful mode. Of course, got those like subdued horns and stuff in it. Very nice work here by Stephen Ewart on this track. We got a lot of seagulls happening in the video. We've had some seagulls tonight, because we had seagulls featured very prominently in the Claire the Solar Flare song from Uncle Mike, and then we had more seagulls here on this track by Stephen Ewart. Some really great photography work, actually. So very nice job. Head on over to Stephen Ewart's channel. Hit subscribe. Man, he is just churning out the content. So there's lots for you to dive into on the Stephen Ewart YouTube channel. So thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. Great work. He's recycling old pictures. See, that's the way to do it. That's being resourceful. You got old pictures laying around, and if you do, you could be using them in your creations. I want to say hello to Parasora. Welcome. All right. It is that point in the show where we bang our heads, because it is the halftime headbang. Yes, indeed. It's time for the halftime headbang, sponsored by your local chiropractor, probably. Anyway, let's check this out. We got Les Enfants de la Tombe are back with Funeral Session number 3. And this is what they have to say about the track. We are a doom metal trio from France, so this is our new Funeral Session. All right. It's going to be a bit of a slower headbang tonight because it is doom metal, but this stuff is just absolutely killer. I know you'll agree on that. So here we go. This is Les Enfants de la Tombe, Funeral Session number 3. Oh, that was sick. Wasn't that sick? That was freaking sick, I have to say. Man, that was just like slow, but it's evil and heavy. Oh, I really like that. I like the contrast and dynamics too. There's parts where it gets a little more quiet, and there's parts where all the guitars, many layers of guitars kick in, all in unison, just bah, bah, bah. It's great, great stuff. From L'Enfant de la Tombe. Great stuff. How cool is that? You got to be subscribed. Oh my goodness, they only have 6 subscribers? You got to be kidding me. Well, they got 12 now. Get over there, get subscribed. Jeez. These guys are good. I mean, we've had them on the show before. They're pretty freaking killer. I like the L'Enfant de la Tombe. I hope I'm close to that. I did learn French in like 7th and 8th grade. Do I remember? I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much. L'Enfant de la Tombe, Funeral Session 3. That was an awesome halftime headbang right there. If you got a metal track you want to send in, bit.ly/urocksubmit, and you could be considered for, and you will be considered for the halftime headbang. But only the heaviest will get there. I say kind of slyly. Anyway, we got some information for you, and we'll be back for the second half right after this.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/urocksubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now, and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Biggity back. Biggity back. We are biggity back for the second half of You Rock. And, yep, all the stuff that you just heard is indeed true. Thank you for posting the links there, DJ. And, yeah. All right. Let's get into this second half and get it started. We're starting off with 13 Scribbles and this track here called Ritual. And 13 Scribbles says, we follow ancient rituals and ancient rituals lead us to our extinction. This one has more rock and roll heavy metal vibe, less dubstep. Made in Logic, engineered in Serum, created with a Ouija board and ancient ritual. Very cool. Very cool. Look forward to taking a listen to that. Then we've got Parasora with Brown Eyed Blondes. And this is what we have here for the description. They've sent in Parasora is a long-distance band collection. This track is a reimagining or cover of Slack Tornadic's song Brown Eyed Blondes, written by the incredible Kevin Connell. Connell found Rachel Brown, metal soprano, who we've become familiar with, on Instagram and asked her if she'd be interested in singing acoustic versions of Slack Tornadic songs. Rachel brought in the amazing Chris Garza, guitarist, producer all over badass, and together with Connell created the acoustic version of the song, and thus Parasora was born. Garza played every instrument as well as mixing and mastering this track. That is awesome. Can't wait to hear it. Then we've got Jimmy Breeze up after that with Living in This World, and says here, the message in this production is to realize that it's just us here and we better get along. Don't get brainwashed by social media. The original music and video are both home produced by Jimmy Breeze. Video credits given on YouTube description, just released yesterday. It's brand new. Very cool. Then we've got John W. Adams with Peepaw's Garage, and he says, when kids use their imaginations to get into trouble. Oh, we certainly did. Oh, we certainly did that. I remember that, so that's going to be great to check out that. And then we've got The Sanctity of Crows, another one of our great Krow bands here. we have a few Krow bands and artists here on the channel, and we love them all. We have Wreckage is the name of the song, and they say here, The Sanctity of Crows is an award-winning solo music project by Ian A. Napier, who lives in Scotland. Instrumental music featuring guitars, keyboards, and drums, often complex, thematic, layered, and soundscapey, cinematic prog, and post-rock clothing? Question mark. When I decided to create my first album, I went all prog pretentious and included a 6-part, 18-minute, 20-second track, The Lighthouse at the Edge of the World, the nautical tale with uncertain outcomes. I later released all 6 parts as singles. This is part 4, Wreckage. It's short, but perhaps sweet. I don't know. We'll find out. So that's going to be awesome. We've got coming up at the end of the block, Pseudo Science with Bellevue Park. Of course, Gore Team 85. He says here, hoy hoy TC. Been busy with pseudoscience projects as of late. Some pseudoscience experiments, you may say, right? This one is from the Pavilion Park Mall EP. I named all the songs after local landmarks, and this one's called Bellevue Park. It was recorded with the Yamaha SHS-10 keytar from 87. That gives it the ultimate authenticity. I think for the 80s, having the keytar is just, that's all. That's the cherry on the top. In Japan, it was marketed as a shoal key, which is short for shoulder keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't have the same ring. Enjoy the lo-fi vibes. We shall do exactly that, as you say. Let's get started here with 13 Scribbles and Ritual. Let's do it. Here we go.
to the blonde with brown eyes. Yeah. She stares at him and smiles, but she never replies. She's a witch with magic powers and a bottle of dye. I love her amulets and flowers, 50 years out of style. I wanna get up, get down, go all the way back to when the brown-eyed blondes played my favorite 8-track. Sip on their love potion and it tastes just like cognac. You gotta move forward if you wanna get back. Don't wish days away. A sad game played by drunks and fools. I'd make the trade 1,000 years of my one with you. There's no path that leads here, and we don't have the time. The grass looks much greener in black and white. He said, "Let me down easy to the blonde with brown eyes." Yeah, she stares at him and smiles, but she never replies. She's a witch with magic powers and a bottle of dye. I love her amulets and flowers, 50 years out of style. I wanna get up, get down, go all the way back to when the brown-eyed blondes played my favorite 8-track. Sip on their love potion and it tastes just like cognac. You gotta move forward if you wanna get back. You won't find a circle. There's only a line. Watch as it passes. You're certain to find your witches and grasses are golden and green. Those hours spent looking are lost in between. She said, "Let me down easy to the blonde with brown eyes." Yeah, she stares at him and smiles, but she never replies. She's a witch with magic powers and a bottle of dye. I love her amulets and flowers, 50 years out of style. I wanna get up, get down, go all the way back to when the brown-eyed blondes played my favorite 8-track. Sip on their love potion and it tastes just like cognac. You gotta move forward if you wanna get back.
scars, splintered boards I knew he'd let me use. Broken chords on painted spools, I learned more there than I did at school. Just a shed, no room for cars. Like paradise up in the stars, out in people's garage. Smelled of oil and gasoline, breathing dust, my clothes were never clean. Made a lab, made a fort, and once a futuristic spaceport. Just a shed, no room for cars. Like paradise up in the stars, out in people's garage. Dirty mags and cigarettes, the things I
All right. What a killer block of tracks that was right there. That was some brilliant work there by everyone. So we'll go through this 13 Scribbles we started out with, and 13 Scribbles, man. This track Ritual was so freaking killer, and I see why you say I would like it. It's got more kind of like in that like aggressive, insistent beat. It's more that like EBM style of production. I like that, but the synth sounds that he's getting, I think, out of Serum, just mind blowing. Really cool, really cool. And the production, the way the energy, the way it ramps up. This is killer. This is absolutely killer stuff. I can't believe there's not more than 88 people subscribed to 13 Scribbles. I think you got to get over there now and get subscribed to 13 Scribbles. What this guy's doing production wise is just next level. Brilliant work from 13 Scribbles. I was actually thinking while I was playing this, wouldn't it be cool to have like an album, and it would be like 13 Scribbles and Lithium Vandal. 13 Scribbles versus Lithium Vandal. Have some Lithium Vandal tracks, have some 13 Scribble tracks, and then maybe like they do one or two like collaboration pieces together. That would be kind of awesome, actually. I could go for that. I think that could work out real nice. Just a suggestion I'm throwing out there. I don't know. Then we had Parasora with Brown Eyed Blondes, and this track, like, first of all, recording quality absolutely like pristine on this one. So well produced and well recorded, really captured. Rachel has such amazing vocals, and it captured perfectly here in this track. And you know what? It's one of these tracks that, like, yeah, it's acoustic, but it's still rocks though. Not to say that like acoustic tracks don't rock, but like this one, it's got a very like rock style to it, even though it has acoustic guitar. Like you wouldn't say this was like a folk song or anything at all. No, this is rock and roll right here. So I love that. I love the, again, like vocal work is insane. Very, very good work on this track. This is so killer. It is criminal that more people are not subscribed to Parasora right now. I need y'all to go. I need you to go get subscribed and check out more of the great music from Parasora, and also head over to Metal Sopranos channel and go and subscribe over there as well. Rachel does such brilliant vocals. Thank you so much for this fantastic track. Then we had Jimmy Breeze with Living in This World. And this one, man, it just like lulls you in. It pulls you in and hypnotizes you. And it's so vibey, and the vocals kind of just float on top of this one. Really like the it's very deep. It's a deep track. Like you could sit there and just contemplate the universe to this track. But yeah, really nice job too on this video. And this is a great track here from Living in This World. Head over to the Just Some Jam channel. Let's get more subscribers over to Jimmy Breeze, and really has done a fantastic work here with this track. After that, we heard Peepaw's Garage from John W. Adams. And I have to say, first of all, like this just like had like a classic vibe. It takes you back to like almost like the Beatles or something. It's got a classic sound to it, for sure. And John does an excellent job with the vocals and capturing that feel, that vibe, of being in, your grandpa's garage, a lot of us probably had that experience. I certainly did. There's something very nostalgic and very, relatable to that experience. And I think John has nicely captured that here on this track. So some fine work from John W. Adams. You would be wise to go and subscribe. We need to get more subscribers for John W. Adams. Always a quality content and quality music from John W. Adams. Thank you for that one. Then we have The Sanctity of Crow's Wreckage, The Lighthouse Part 4. And yeah, this was kind of a wild ride, a bit kind of avant-garde. I love the artwork, love the imagery there. I mean, that definitely is what captured my attention the most, I think, in this track. Yeah, this track, and you kind of have this ship that's like slowly sinking, and pixelating and stuff. Very, very cool work on this one, and definitely something that people will appreciate. All the different sounds and stuff that you used in this track, really make a real statement. So Sanctity of Crows, great work there on this. You can get them on, they're on Bandcamp, but go and get subscribed to their channel as well. Thank you, Sanctity of Crows. And then we had, of course, Gore Team 85, Pseudoscience. After I had a little confusion there, because I went to this thing and he didn't mention that it started at a particular time. And so I'm like looking at this and I couldn't like quite see the segments there. And I was just like, okay, it's starting at this random time. Is this whole song the song? Is this whole video the song? Or is it just that one part? And then I finally noticed, oh, it's segment. Okay, it's like all the songs here. So once I figured that out, we were in good shape to go on this track. And man, Gore Team always a font of creativity, using that keytar to great effect on this track. And of course, bringing those great like lo-fi and 80s vibes to the party as well. Love the experimental spirit of this too, which I think is in keeping with the Pseudoscience brand, because it really is like Gore Team goes into his lab. He puts the lab coat on, the white one. That's the lab coat on. He gets out the test tubes and the flask and the beakers and the Bunsen burner, right? And he puts the track together just like this. Puts an EP together, like Pavilion Park Mall, right here. And that's the Pseudoscience, man. And it's pretty freaking cool. And the best way to, if you want to stay apprised of all the Pseudoscience experiments that Gore Team's getting up to, you're going to want to be subscribed to his channel, Gore Team 85. So please go and do that. Criminally undersubscribed, as so many artists unfortunately are. But let's all do our part. Go and subscribe, The lab has absolutely been cooking. That's what I've noticed. I've been noticing that. I've been noticing the cooking from the lab. Great work. Gore Team 85, man. Sound chemist. That's a good way to put it. I like that. All right, we got another block for you here. This is going to be starting out with Sticks for Guns. And we got a song here from Sticks for Guns called Kinetic Connection. And this is what Richard has to say here. This is my attempt at a dance/trance tune. Took a while to find the right sounding synth. Man, and I know Sticks for Guns has to have an epic quantity of great synth sounds available, or emulations, or whatever it is he's using, but he's got a lot of synth choices. So I'm excited to hear that one. Then we've got Sad Ron, not Happy Ron this time. Unfortunately, it's Sad Ron, but to experience the Happy Ron, you have to have the Sad Ron, right? So he's got a song for us called A Parent Never Knows. And he says here, hi, Thomas and everybody around the world. Bring you a little cover I did with my friends. Hope you like it. Just remember, we're all in perfect... Oh, wait. I read the wrong description. So, A Parent Never Knows. This actually makes more sense. He just says they grow up so fast. So, yeah. That I was reading it. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. So, we're going to be checking out this one from not Happy Ron, but Sad Ron. Just for this time. And then we've got Ramo Baramia is back. That's right. Ramo is back. And he's got a song for us here. It's called Under Your Scars. And it's a cover. And he says here, hi, Thomas and everybody around the world. I bring you a little cover I did with my friends. I hope you like it. Just remember, we're all imperfectly perfect. So that's the song that description is supposed to be going with. And it's going to be awesome because it's Ramo Baramia. After that, we've got Joe Walsh, Bandit Beats. BC, you got to give it up to Bandit, because he bought the album and became a member here on the channel. Also have to give it up to Frank Terzo as well for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Frank, for that. You are awesome. Both of you are awesome. Of course. as everybody that's here is awesome, I think. But I wanted to shout that out. So Rep It is the name of the song, and this is what Bandit says. I made a cool rock and roll beat using a famous Canadian band. I also wrote the lyrics and performed everything in one sitting. Hope you like it. All right, we're gonna check that out from Bandit Beats BC, Joe Walsh, and then we've got Krow Master up after that. They've been waiting very patiently for this, and great to have Krow Master back on the show. The Wanderer Infernal is the name of the track, and says here, I have not been able to do an all-nighter last 2 shows. It sucks, but man, next time I am. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate it, because it's not easy to do. This is the latest track from Krow Master, The Wanderer's Infernal. Hope you like it. I think we probably will. In fact, I'm certain we will. And then following that, we've got Andrew Allen with This Time Is Ours. And he says here, a collaboration via BandLab with Shawn helping me out with killer drums. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to be checking that out in this block as well. Let's get started. Here we go. Kinetic Connection. This is Sticks for Guns. Here we go.
All of your life I made the house warm and kept you safe from the storm. You may never know why I'm starting to cry. My daughter, you've just left home. It's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. You may live a life with hopes that soar. You may march in boots in a war. You may find your dreams in everything. You may have to leave them at the door. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. You may have a world where nobody lacks. You may have a sky that's turned black. You may know grief, then land on your feet. You may find it's all out of whack. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows. You may have a life with hopes that soar. You may march in boots in a war. You may find your dreams in everything. You may have to leave them at the door. But it's so hard to let go, 'cause a parent never knows how the winds of life will blow. A parent never knows.
trash, and I know that you know this. I've been practicing so my flow can progress. Snow up on my microphone, flow speed frozen. I ain't talking lift, I'm talking pro osmosis. So invested in this, but I came ill literally. Finna be the best, loud, never subliminal. Distribute the wealth instead, take accountability. I'll rip MC's heads off verbally with agility. Physically burnt out, but still bring the fire. Liver than the prize winning all night cipher. I needed to get my thoughts out, even if negative. I look real hectic and stupid. Even you are respected. Every message represents methodical profession. Step into the light, cause you's about to get tested. Rapping.
Times have come, hearing how, oh, hearing now, the times have come, you reflect. Change happenstance when times have come, and you wonder makes you think it'll change. The stars remain. I trace your face upon the breeze, a memory that won't appear. moon ascends, a silver tear, for all the words could not hear. The silent streets, a hollow sound, giving to him.
spheres of subconsciousness, and you doubt, some more, and you doubt.
So good. So good, that block. Yeah, that was those songs just tore it up. All right, have a good night, Mad Dog. Thanks for sticking it out most of the way. Much respect, man. So we started things off with Sticks for Guns and Kinetic Connection. This is the song. So I heard a bit of this on Pete John's Your Music Live show on Sunday, and I immediately thought, when I heard this song, I was like, man, this sounds like it's almost, I don't know if this was the intention, but it sounded like it was a riffing on the Requiem for a Dream theme. I don't know, because when I heard it, I was like, oh, Requiem for a Dream. I'm hearing that in there. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but I definitely picked up on that. But some great synth sounds there used in this one. Some excellent production. And did a really great job on this track here. So I just wondered if it was potentially inspired by that or not, because I heard it immediately. I'm like, oh wow, that's the Requiem for a Dream theme. Almost, it's a little different, but it seems like it drew some inspiration, maybe. But at any rate, Sticks for Guns is somebody you should definitely be subscribed to if you're not already. Been producing great music for such a long time. Been there on Pete's show for such almost since the beginning, and great to have Sticks for Guns here on You Rock as well. And I hope you'll subscribe. Criminally and feloniously undersubscribed at this point. So I hope you go and check out more music from Sticks for Guns. Definitely worthy. Hey, Many Vibes, welcome. All right. Let's go to the next. The next one we heard was from Sad Ron, not Happy Ron, this time. But A Parent Never Knows. It's so hard to let go. And yeah, it's just another one of these tracks that hammers home the idea that you need to embrace the moment and appreciate the time that you have together with your parents, with children, and because you never know what's going to happen. And it is very true. So I think a beautiful sentiment there, beautifully expressed by Happy Ron. This is what Happy Ron does so very, very well. And to appreciate the happy times, you also have to acknowledge the not so happy times, right? Or the not so happy facts of life, I think, is more even apropos. So thank you very much, Happy Ron. Great work on that track. Go and subscribe to Happy Ron. You'll be happy that you did. Then we had Ramo Baramia with Godsmack, Under Your Scars. Such a great cover that he did here. And he did it in true Ramo style, Started off, it was a little different. I don't know that I've seen Ramo play an acoustic guitar before, but he did here on this track for part of it. And then he brings out the flying V. And he just crushed it on that. Always a professional, and always rocking, man. That's Ramo Baramia. And everybody involved in this cover really did a fantastic job. The vocalist was really great. So there's some really nice work here from Ramo Baramia. Great to hear from Ramo again, by the way. I think it's been a little while. So happy to have Ramo back on the show. Then we had Joe Walsh, Bandit Beats BC, and he did this track, Rep It. A short track, not a very long one at all. It only clocks in at 2 minutes and 18 seconds, but it is power packed. And that is the great thing about this track. And love the lyricism here on this track. Love the rawness and the immediacy of the creativity that is expressed here as well. Some very, very fine work here from Midnight. I'm gonna get confused by the name change for a while. Bandit Beats BC. And some great work there on that. You can go follow him, of course, over on the Cloud of Sound or right here on Ye Olde Bandcamp. There you go. Bandit Beats BC. That's where you need to go and be subscribed. Thank you very much for that one, Bandit. And then we had Crowmaster. This is a truly an epic track here. The Wanderer Infernal, Destroyer of Rome. And man, this had some real build to it. This definitely, started off, kind of subdued. And as the track went on, it just gets heavier and heavier. And I love the vibe of it. It's very dark. I like the black and white with the extreme kind of vignette on the imagery there. Very cool and well done by Crowmaster. Go and subscribe to Crowmaster and check out more of their music. The Crowmaster does fantastic stuff, as you saw there. And then we had this track from Andrew Allen. The Time Is Ours, original doom metal song. We've had a lot of great doom metal because even the Crowmaster song had a lot of doom metal characteristics to it. This one even maybe even more so. I love the vocal effects that were on this track. They were some of the coolest vocals I've heard in a while. I don't know what was happening, but there's like this warbly thing, and then they kind of come together. It's cool. It's cool. And it worked perfectly in this track, and then they disperse out. But that vocal effect was just crazy. Really heavy stuff here as well. The atmospherics in this track were just magnificent. Really dug this one. This is fantastic stuff. So head on over to the Andrew Allen guitar channel. Make sure you're subscribed to Andrew Allen because he's killing it here with the doom metal, and go and subscribe as well. I think Desolate Morning did the drums, so you go and subscribe to Desolate Morning as well. Known Desolate for a long time, and he's a very cool and very talented individual as well. Let's get into our next block here, and we're starting things off. Robbie mentioned it. I have to go. By the way, hello to Driven to Right, MJ. Good to see you. But yeah, it was International Beaver Day the other day. I think it was a couple days. It was like Monday. Monday was International Beaver Day, and I was thinking of Robbie on that day. I was like, I hope he is having an enjoyable, and I hope Robbie, you had a great International Beaver Day. What a fun day that is. Love it. So Robbie has for us this track called it's called Chip Off the Old Block. And this is what Robbie would like us to know about this track. He says here, "Hi Thomas, this is a family tradition tune starring water breezes, rabbits, foxes, waterfalls, avalanches, and, keeping it topical, dire wolves." Asking the question, what's life for? And an admission of failing the school of hard knocks in addition to an empty lunchbox. So punch out on the time clock of life and let that wolf in because you're a chip off the old block. That's going to be really cool. And I like that reference too. And then we have PAL Paul with Rainfall. He says, "Hi Thomas, I think you know what I'm about to say. Improvisation. DJ Big Red 81. It's a song about rain that's falling, which is a normal occurrence, and stuff that's a bit wet." Oh, Paul. You're awesome, man. Recorded in Cakewalk 2025. You know the rest. Take care. Best wishes, Paul. PAL. That was legitimately great. Nice one. Then we've got Bradley McKnight. I talked about in the beginning, another fantastic blind creator. All I Need is the name of the song. He says here, "I produced this song with a producer from an orchestra called Able Orchestra," which is the very first. We heard about this from we heard about this from Marshall Fairbrother that was on here earlier. So we have Bradley involved in that as well. The very first Arts Council funded disability-led ensemble here in the UK to promote the music that can be for the music can be for everybody, no matter if they have a disability or not. This orchestra has people like me who are totally blind, but also people who are in wheelchairs and other disabilities. I'm really proud of this song, as it is the first song I've released, which I have helped in the production process, playing the drums, bass, and piano. In Ableton, using a piece of equipment called the Ableton Push, which has buttons similar to those on DJ decks, but on a small box. While the other producer I was working with played the acoustic and electric guitars, this song explores the idea of love and friendship in our lives and is my first stepping stone into the world of music production in the future. That is incredible, incredible stuff. I can't wait to hear it. Then we've got Chris Lane Sr. with Stronger, and he says here, this was my submission for the UK Music for Life album. So that was the one released in 2023. Yes, that was almost a year ago, but what can I tell you? It takes a minute or two to do video sometimes, but I'm happy with the hopeful tone of the song and can now share it with an even wider audience. That's going to be very cool. I'm excited to see what you've come up with for the video on this one. And then we've got Dell with his track Africa, and he says, hi Thomas, this is just a tune about Africa. I always thought it was a beautiful place, so I thought I would do a tune about it. Thank you so much, Thomas. Well, it is a beautiful place. I used to watch the Wild Earth Safari live. If you ever check that out, I was mentioning this over on Pete's show when he played this one. They do live safaris in different parts of Africa, streamed live on the internet twice a day, and it's very cool. I used to watch it. I haven't been able to watch it as much lately, but it's definitely something you want to check out, especially if you don't think you're ever going to be able to, like me, you don't think you're ever going to get there, but you can still kind of view it vicariously through that. Then we have finally at the end of the block here, Relieved in Black with Raise Your Fists, and he says they have tried to fool us, tried to bring us down, but in fact it's us wearing the crown. We will start the fire burning down the throne. We are billions of people and they are all alone. So raise your fists and start a revolution. Yeah. All right. When do we start? Very cool. I'm excited to hear that one as well. Let's get started. Let's get the beavers out. It was just International Beaver Day the other day. Or it's Beaver Day today on You Rock. Here we go. This is Chip Off the Old Block, Robbie Stingle.
Like the river's flowing waters, the breeze in the air, the morning dew on the grass, the sunlight in your hair, the beauty of the sunrise, it don't matter where. The cubs, they are playing, watched by the mama bear. Can you realize the reason? Do you know what it's for? Or are you that dire wolf knocking at the door? 'Cause in your final days, no matter rich or poor, those final moments, it don't matter anymore. Living and dying, what is it for? raining or a shining, always wanted more. Living and a dying, what is it for? Dire wolves are knocking, go and open up that door. Like the rabbit running slow is food for the fox, and the climber in the avalanche is covered by rocks. Where you're wishing for lunch with a empty lunchbox, and you flunked out of the school of hard knocks. Living and a dying, what is it for? Raining or shining, always wanting more. Living and a dying, what is it for? Dire wolves all knocking, open up that door. Open up that door. Open up that door. Open up that door. Over the falls, into the rocks, I'm a chip off the old block. Rushed out of life, I'm off the clock. I'm just a chip off the old block. Chip off the old block. Chip off the old block. I'm off the clock. I punched out of life. I'm off the clock. I'm just a chip off the old block.
I know Look at the way you treat me when you're telling me it's fine, don't worry, I will be okay.
And when I met you, I never knew that you would be good enough for me. And now that you're here, I can't believe the way I feel when I'm with you. And nothing makes sense when we are far apart. When I'm with you, I feel fine. When I'm with you, I have a good time. This is time I never leave behind. Cause I know how hard it is to find. Trust in you is all I need. In your friendship, I feel free. This is all I need to believe. That it's you, you're all that I need. You, all I can do is think about the future and what it holds. When our stories are told, they'll never grow old. When I think about the way that our days unfold. Wherever you are, I know this will never end. When I'm with you, I feel fine. When I'm with you, I have a good time. This is time I never leave behind. Cause I know how hard it is to find. Trust in you is all I need. In your friendship, I feel free. This is all I need to believe. That it's you, you're all that I need. When I'm with you, I feel fine. When I'm with you, I have a good time. Cause this is time I never leave behind. Cause I know how hard it is to find. Trust in you, that's all that I need. In your friendship, I feel free. This is all I need to believe. That it's you, you're all that I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That it's you, that's all I need. Whoa, whoa. That it's you, that's all I need.
What a wicked block of rock we just had there. I have to say again, yeah, people smoking in school. I was one of them. In the cemetery there's a little cemetery behind the school. That's where you go. You go to the cemetery. Anyway, we had some great tracks there. Started off Robbie Stingle, Chip Off the Old Block. What an amazing work that Robbie put together there. The lyricism, the beautiful guitar work that he does, and of course his awesome singing vocals are just so great as well. Robbie really crushed this one here. Another fantastic acoustic original track from Robbie Stingle. Make sure you get over and get subscribed to Robbie Stingle. And thank you very much, Robbie, for that great track. After that, we had PAL with Rainfall, the lyric video. And man, this track, it had a lot of simplicity, but at the same time, it's powerful. It really packs an emotional punch. And with the way he delivers those vocals so perfectly, and the awesome production work that goes into these tracks that he does, and he just is able to create that kind of a vibe. And he's done it here again with this track, Rainfall. An excellent job. It's incredible. I can't say it enough. PAL and Pump Action Lyrics, they call Paul, and he just comes up with these lyrics, and it's brilliant, so I hope you'll go and get subscribed. Paul is criminally undersubscribed, so please head over to his channel. Please support what Paul is up to, and really great work there by Paul. And then we had Bradley McKnight, All I Need. Man, I'll tell you what, this dude just doesn't, he always delivers, and he never fails to inspire us. As a blind creator, working with this able orchestra. Now, Folkpunk asked me in the chat about the collective of artists, and at first I was like, what? What is he talking about? And then I remembered, it's the orchestra thing. Okay, yeah. That is really awesome, and a great achievement by both Bradley and Marshall, I think, to be involved in that and to be part of that. That is super cool, and that they're even doing that is really incredible. But it should inspire all of us. Truly, a great thing. And Bradley is also criminally undersubscribed. Get over to his channel and show him some love, and throw some subscriptions his way as well. He's a fantastic musician, fantastic creator. Really great stuff. Then we had Chris Lane Sr. with Stronger official music video. And Chris did a really bang up job on this. The lyrics are incredibly uplifting and inspiring. Perfect addition to that charity album. And don't forget, there is a new charity album happening. You still have until the 14th to get your track. I gotta get mine in. It's done. I just haven't sent it in. I gotta get it sent in. So do as I'm gonna do and get your tracks sent in to Russ, and make this the best community album yet. And I know it's gonna be. And also go and subscribe. Chris Lane Sr., go and subscribe to his channel. He does some live shows with Dom Torregrossa and stuff. So lots of stuff to check out there. And of course, lots of great tracks over the years as well. Fantastic work. Chris Lane Sr. Then we had Africa from Dell. And I thought, man, this is just a, such a cool representation of the sounds of Africa, and I think he's done that magnificently well here in this track. Also the visuals to go along. You got the wildebeest is in there, the zebra, we have the zebra in there, we have the lion, of course, and many other of the animals. The elephants are in there. So many great, unbelievable sights, and what an incredible continent. Not just a country, the many countries. It's a continent, and it is a beautiful part of our world. And thank you for sharing that with us, Dell. That was powerful. Go and subscribe to Dell, criminally undersubscribed. I hate to have to say it, but just got to get more people subscribed to these great artists. That's what we're trying to do here on this show. And then we had Relieved in Black with Raise Your Fists, and that gets the blood pumping, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, I like it. And it's got his signature sound there. It's a bit 80s goth. It's a bit Rammstein. It's metal. It's goth. It's very cool, and his vocal delivery is so powerful and strong. I really like that. So a great track from Relieved in Black. Thank you so much. Please get over and subscribe. We need to have a lot more people subscribed to Relieved in Black. Well, Apple Pits, you don't have to do that because I have one. Now, unfortunately, there's a bit of an issue with the merch store. It's through Creator Spring, and they've been very, very, very slow to get orders out lately. But if you order one, you will eventually get it. I just can't promise you it'll be in any kind of a timely fashion. I'm working on getting transitioned over to a different supplier, but I do have criminally undersubscribed shirts for sale. There's a link in the description to the merch store if you're interested in that. But I think I have a sticker too. Maybe even a coffee mug. I can't remember at this point. But quite possibly. Let's get into our last block here of the night. We're going to start things off with the Strange Machine. Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios. And he's got a track for us called Bubblegum Bud. And he says here's the 6th music video from my new album, We Want Our Bones. The song is called Bubblegum Bud, about a good way to handle a bad breakup. Originally released as a single on Strange Machine Records, now a part of the new album with Ron singing and playing all of the parts. Enjoy. That's going to be super awesome. I've been digging tracks from this new album. Up next, this is an interesting one. So, Trentico. We had been premiering songs from Trentico's upcoming album, but we're taking a little diversion here this week because he's released a cover of Antichrist Superstar by Marilyn Manson, a song I very, very, very much like. So we'll see what he's done with this. He says this is a cover, and I covered it because I love this song. Well, you and me both, and I'm interested and very excited to see what you've done with it. Then we got Emanuele Ferro with Cetus, old version. And he says here, hello, this song is from my album Lost Tapes 2025. Cetus is the constellation of the whale. Yes, it is. The Cetus was a sea monster in Greek mythology with both Perseus and Heracles needed to slay. I know we've played this on the show probably a few times before, but I think we can give it one more spin. It's a pretty good song from Emanuele. And then we're going to close out the show. This is amazing. This is You Rock Serendipity. MJ Cabernis. And he has submitted the song, the end song. Now, what I did is I did a random number generator to determine the order of tracks, and this song ended up as the last song, the end song. The random number generator knows what it's doing. I was like, oh, perfect. That's excellent. What other song to end the show with than the end song? But this is what MJ says about the track. This song is about loving a narcissist. They will take and take, but not give you what you need in return. It was written as all good songs are right after a breakup. Yeah, that'll do it. This occurred sometime in the very late 80s, perhaps 1990, but the song was recorded in 2024 in Barcelona in collaboration with my producer, Pfizer. Very cool. All right. So let's get started. Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios, Bubblegum Bud. Let's give it a spin.
Somewhere way downwind, I don't know, but I think they're about to smell pot smoke again. I got a pint of whiskey, a 16-ounce beer. Gonna forget your pretty face and all the years I spent with you. I got a pint of whiskey, a 16-ounce beer, and a butt of bubble gum to take my mind away from here. I'm just floating downstream. If I take another drink, things aren't as fucked up as they seem. I got a pint of whiskey, a 16-ounce beer, and a butt of bubble gum to take my mind away from here. I stocked up on inebriants, what else was I to do? I got a pint of whiskey, a 16-ounce beer, and a butt of bubble gum to take my mind away from here. And a butt of bubble gum to take my mind away from here. And a butt of bubble gum to take my mind away from here.
Bitter things. Prick your finger, it is done. The moon has now eclipsed the sun. The angel has spread its wings. The time has come to repent. That's what he's talking about. I shed the skin to feed the fake. That's what he's talking about. Whose mistake am I anyway? I am the Hydra, now you'll see your star. Time has come, it is quite clear. Antichrist is almost here. The time has come, it is quite clear. Antichrist is almost here. The time has come, it is quite clear. Our Antichrist is almost here. Go back hard. I am the Hydra, now you'll see your star.
Man, what a way to end a show, huh? That's a heck of an end song right there. I like it. All right. So we started off with Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studios, and that's what it was. We'll get to that. So Ron Ward's Strange Machine Studios, Bubblegum Butt. Oh man, I love this song. This was by far my favorite of Ron's tracks from the new album. Without a doubt. I love this. I love this song. I love this approach to dealing with things. Seems I dig it. It's pretty rockin' track too, I have to say. Pretty rockin' track. Again, lyricism is just brilliant on this. This is just fantastic stuff. I love the attitude. Love the I love the I don't know, the kind of vibe that you get from this. But yeah, this is a great song. Great stuff from Ron Ward. I'm totally with you, by the way. Totally with you. So go and make sure you're subscribed. Even if you were already subscribed to Ron's other channel, make sure you're subscribed to Ron Ward Strange Machine Studios. Yeah, the slide guitar work was incredible too. I have just like it was with the one last time. So great stuff from Ron Ward. All right, then we have Trentico, who tackled Antichrist Superstar by Marilyn Manson. Certainly a song that's near and dear to me. Yeah, this was good. This was good. He's added his own kind of what I liked about it was the melodies that he did on the verse vocals. And I think that kind of made I think he should have leaned more into that. Actually, just doing his own kind of style of vocals. Nice attempt on the scream. It certainly was. I think you could work on that even a bit more. But I respect to a fellow Manson fan. You obviously have great taste. Cool stuff from Trentico. Go and subscribe to Trent on his channel. He's got a lot of stuff going on his channel. I know he's been uploading some stuff in a couple different series that he has going on there. So very cool work from Trentico. Greg Hutto, welcome. Great to see you. Then we had Cetus old version from Emanuele Ferro. This is a classic track from Emanuele. Definitely appreciate the craftsmanship that he's put into this one, and that's why I think that it's great that we get a chance to check it out again. But really nice work here from Emanuele Ferro. He's so precise with those guitars and stuff. and the overall like the way everything is mixed and stuff. It sounds amazing. But go and check out Emanuele's channel. He's got lots of cool stuff there for you. And thank you, Emanuele, for that one. Constellation of the Whale, by the way, Cetus is. And then of course we had this great end song. And thank you. Who was it? Apple Pits in the chat. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, this riff reminds me of something. And I was thinking it was like, is there a Green Day riff that's kind of like this? And I think there is, but that the Scarry Garcia 25 or 6-4. Yeah, isn't that Chicago? I think it is. That was the riff I was thinking of. You can tell me what inspired the song. The riff is no Green Day. Okay. But at any rate, very great work here. I mean, like it was Chicago. So I knew there was something. I'm listening to this. I'm like, this is reminding me of something, and I couldn't place what it was. But that's it. That's great work on this track. It's definitely a lot more of a rockin' direction than what Chicago was doing. Because they had orchestra and horns and stuff in there. This is more guitar driven and stuff. I really dug the vocal work that Pfizer did. Excellent job there. And just overall, like the video production and stuff was just fantastic. And the song just sounds like pristine. And it absolutely rocks too. Brings a lot of energy. It's a great song. So I hope you'll be inspired now to go and subscribe to Driven to Write if you haven't subscribed to MJ already. And thank you so much for that one as well. That was killer. That was really a powerful track to end on there for tonight. So that's gonna do it for episode 180 of You Rock. So I thank you all for thank everybody that sent in music. It was fantastic. We wouldn't have a show without that. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. If you want your song considered for an upcoming show, like next Wednesday. What do we have? What's coming up? What's going on? I think Axe and Nacho are on right now. So there's that. If you want some more entertainment later tonight, I think they go on pretty late into the night. Then we got tomorrow, Pete Johns. I actually know what he's doing. He's doing The Power of No for his show tomorrow. So you can check that out. So that's going to be 5 p.m. I believe is now the time with the change in the times. And then you got Jade Starr. She's got Lori's Mishmash on for the Creator Rewind interview. So that'll be cool. And then I think I saw that Pete is going to be on with Chris Lane Sr. Did I see that right? Anyway, so I guess that's happening tomorrow night. I think 15th Bend is on tomorrow night. Or no, he's I think he's still on break, I guess. Anyway, try to keep track of all this stuff. And then this whole lineup on Friday, you got Jade Starr's doing her walk with me, and it goes all the way into the late in the night with Gary Hubbs, and Leela's got the last one with the midnight chill show, and then I'll be back on Saturday doing Thomas Christ Live. The link's already up. I'm doing some improving over live over loops, so we'll see how that goes. It's an idea I had. We'll just change things up a little bit. I'll probably do a few just original songs in there too, to keep it going. And then Jade is premiering the new show, The Creative Hour, where she's gonna create a song. You can vote on it on the Jade Starr Music channel. There's a post you can vote, and I think that it may be already kind of decided, but it's there's still time. And then you got Pete Johns with the happy hour after that as well. And then There's also a Flower Fest that's happening on that Camp Gmail channel, and then on Sunday you've got Jade with the rant, Pete Johns with YML. Be sure to check out Your Music Live. Send your tracks in there as well. Pete's an awesome man. Congrats to Pete. He just crossed the 150K mark. And then we'll be starting another week of shows with Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank on Monday. And then I'll be back on Tuesday because I got my new show. What is it even called? I'm trying to remember. Make It Rock. Make It Rock. It's going to be awesome. So come and check that out on Tuesday at 7 p.m. I'm going to be looking at we were talking about earlier, people mentioning The Field of Snakes. That's going to be the song I'm looking at. Although I'm thinking that going forward, I'm going to have to not just do the album tracks, but probably do some topics. So we may space that out a bit just to keep things, so it's not just like doing that, because that could very easily get boring after a little while. So I'll be thinking about what to do there, but it'll be great. And I hope you can come along. Anyway, that's the show. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep on rocking. Good night, everybody.